Okay, it's been a bit, but we're back with more Kingdom Come here. I just left off in the middle of a quest, so I'm going to try to progress that. I might also just spend some time trying to do some skills so I can get my sea legs back. Looks like I need some food, so maybe I can try to solve that problem. So not sure on the audio balance, so I'll wait till I'm like talking to somebody to figure out that, I guess. I don't happen to already have any food on me, do I? Let's see. Expired mushrooms. Not really. Okay. Well, I could head home really quick. Get some from my chest. I do have like an ender chest in this game, I think, right? Like every time oh, let's just eat from this. Eat from pot. Perpetual stew, let's go. Time I like buy a room in an inn, I can permanently access it for food. That's true. Okay, so I am gonna push the next quest, but just to kind of get used to playing this game again, let me keep training my herbalism, which is fun. Any flowers to collect here in the first place. Instinctively remembered how to put the torch away. That's impressive. Poppies. There we go. Just gonna squeeze out a level in herbalism real quick. And then I'll look at the map and try to find my way to the next thing I'm doing here. Last episode, I unlocked the ability to counterattack, which is like insanely busted. It completely changes the way combat works, so you don't really need to do any of the sword combos or anything. You just counter constantly. Come on. You can do it. There you go. AoE poppy pickup. I think the radius for my pickup is really high now. So it's one of my highest skills at the moment. Could go try to find more belladonna. But it's in a very specific portion of a very specific wood, and I think that I have like a timestamp in one of my VODs to point out exactly where it is, since I couldn't put like a map marker for it. Not sure I care enough to go look that up. That seems like the most useful herb in the game. Guessing that thing I got that makes me get strength XP for doing this. It's like a homeopathic amount of strength XP. I don't know that I've ever noticed getting a level up from it before. Hopefully we'll get another Rate tournament too, because you get really good armor from that. It's a lot of free skill training. Dude walking around with like 700 poppies in his pockets. Oh, there's a strength level. Well, take it back. It must not be that small. I keep going until I got an herbalism level. Something good came of it. That's cool. It's Mechanashare, St. John's Wort. Okay, so we got Mule 3. Seems pretty good. Bumping at enemies at a sprint. Sweet. I need the extra carry capacity so I can have room for all these fucking flowers. Did I never come this way before? I'm kidding. Some flowers that aren't pickable. I never really tell the difference between them. Hey, what's up? Just taking your flowers here. Comfrey. If I ever decide to like spend an entire stream on alchemy, I will have more than enough flowers to do that, I think. Should wash my clothes at some point. Got pretty gross. At least they're not covered in blood. Gotta be getting close to a level, right? What am I at on 14? I guess my pickpocketing skill is comparable. Okay, it looks like I'm close. I think that's the XP bar. Kinda wish it popped up and showed you. I don't know, I'm thinking about this increasingly. I think you have to have a really good reason to obscure information like experience points. I definitely get trying to do it from like a an immersion perspective. There's already enough UI in this game that I don't think that it not popping up saying, you know, +6 herbalism each time I do that is like greatly increasing my immersion. Like I know exactly what I'm doing here. Maybe that's the calculus, is that if the game is expecting you to do an activity this frequently, right, in service of specifically training up a skill. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now I can get to the story. 15, let's see. Botanist. Probably take botanist. Parsnip seems good as well. Which pretty much should be set on money for the whole game if I can find someone to sell my herbs to. Okay. So let's check the map here. We've got quest. Should probably look at the quest list instead. Questions and answers. Fortress or Rads, I get the lookout point by Talmberg. Okay. Way up there. Well, it's probably worth me actually doing the ride so I can level up my horsemanship, because I don't think I get the points for that if I'm... if I fast travel there. I'll probably try to save when I get there. I don't want to waste my savior schnapps here. So if I run into any randos on the road, I can pickpocket them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Quite going the right way here. I gotta get around this hill on my left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. Howdy there. Nice to meet you. Normal thing for somebody to do. Nothing to be afraid of. Give me your... Ooh. Do need pretzels. Thanks, friend. Eat that pretzel right away. Completely fine to steal goods if I eat them immediately. What else did he... I thought he had another thing on him. Guess not.
Yeah.
Okay. Cross the river as soon as I can here. More of a creek.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, bud. You got any pretzels on you? I'm the pretzel bandit. Kind of amusing to imagine, like, there's this, like, epidemic of people having their pretzels taken from their pockets. Very low stakes crime.
Yeah.
Don't A lot of my pickpocketing training in like cities, so it's nice to actually have people out in the fields who fairly low risk. Out of curiosity, I don't think any of this is this gatherable? No. I think my gather radius is so huge now that I could get a ton of XP if I found a big like field like that. Don't think I have to worry about my horse slamming into something like Red Dead Redemption and dying horribly. I don't think it's quite a Skyrim horse, but... I think I can probably jump that, but... that'll do. What this? Is this actual gatherable flowers? I think there are such fields of herbalism flowers, but...
Yeah.
In the glade. That might be worth stopping here, actually. Okay. So this is unexplored place.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now,
Oh.
handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
Okay.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
God bless.
Woman scorned. Let's stay at the inn first. You the innkeep. Who's the innkeep?
What the? Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening around here?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman.
Anyone happens to be in
Fun.
chat, would you mind confirming that the audio is
she's a
okay?
woman
I've
still.
been having some capture card glitches. Not, I'll check it here in a second.
Can I sleep here?
Thanks,
Aye, aye.
Carrie. Appreciate it.
All right.
Make sure it's not crackling.
For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Okay, so I have a haggle.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Haggling down is better for you. Up equals more rep. When the meter fills at the bottom, haggle's canceled. Don't haggle if you don't know what you're doing. Is rep.
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little bit more. And we'll shake on it.
Aren't you gonna haggle?
You'll like it here. It's like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Hooray!
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Thanks, bud.
May the Lord watch over you.
Second door, which means I get rare opportunity to save the game, which is nice. Okay, so I want to throw my junk in here. Move. Move. Wait, that's equipped. Don't move. 80 chamomile. Good God. $295 poppies. Very normal thing. I want to keep some in my pocket because I have like a passive that benefits from that. Okay. Great. That'll do. Okay. Pick somebody's pocket here. Awesome keyboard for this because it's annoying to do with the controller. Okay. Treasure map? Oh shit. It's new. Map leading to treasure. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Seen much of that up to this point. Know where that is? I don't think I've... Oh wait, it's over here somewhere. Okay, let me add that in my future Marstead notes. If you're in Ledechko, check chest for treasure map, southwest-ish. Okay. Go deposit that. I don't have guards harass me for it later. I'm pretty sure I've asked this in prior episodes. I didn't find it in my notes, though. If I have something that's stolen, does its stolen status wear off if it's in storage, or does it have to be, like, on me? Okay, cool, thanks. So, quest I picked up. I don't know which guy this is.
Isn't that some new kind of game?
Yeah, it's the sneaking around game.
He doesn't look drunk.
Said he was near here. I don't think he was actually in. The inn necessarily. Let me change which quests I'm tracking. Blue. This fucking guy. Fortunately, he's got his back against a wall. It'd be funny if I could pickpocket him through the window, but I bet someone would see me.
The... Back
He looks
trouble.
like a hen. Maybe he'll lay it. Ah,
Hey,
look out.
Could try like jumping into him a bunch and see if he moves.
damn. No.
Maybe turned him slightly there. Okay. Seems to work just fine.
What? What the fuck are you doing?
Ah, balls. Okay, let's go for it faster this time. We'll pick that lock again. Let's deal with this guy first because he's the most annoying. Not out here now. Right. Assume that it's defaulting to my inventory, but it's defaulting to the chest inventory, which I guess makes sense. Hey, you weren't standing here before. Oops. Do you mind standing somewhere a little bit more out of the way?
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Just being a little goof. Just guys being dudes.
A tankard here.
Hey, got a level up in pickpocketing from that. Nice. What's up?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward. May the Lord watch over you.
A real dick sometimes. Okay, so I got a new level in pickpocketing. pocket sight's probably the way to go. Done very little selling in this game. Part of it is I've been saving up for the herbalism perk that lets me sell flowers for more. Can I sell flowers to basically anybody, or are there only certain merchants that you can sell things to? Maybe it like has to be an herbalism merchant or something, or they won't bother buying it. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Not gotten horsemanship level from this. Assume it's still leveling up while I do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Made it here. What's up, y'all? Pickpocket my liege lord.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
I've returned from Marstead, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Unfortunately, time wasn't on our side. A lot of people died in Marstead.
God's mercy on them. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. May the Lord watch you.
Joke.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
They've got rather like
Thank you, sir.
historical accuracy. They've
Now
got
go
the
and find
myth
out
of
who's
social
behind everything,
mobility
and then
here.
we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
Uh-huh.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Interesting ideology from someone born in a position to be able to solve problems.
Good luck, son.
Suffering isn't noble, it's just suffering. Okay. Jump scare, horse summon.
Yeah.
I've been here. May have been here before. This looks kind of familiar. Yeah, like a little shrine.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on. You can do it, horse. I'm gonna have to, like, put my horse down because I got slightly stuck in a creek one time. Oh my god, that'd actually be true. Oh, wait. Saved it. Okay. We got interesting purple flowers nearby. This doesn't happen to be belladonna, does it? I think that's sage. Oh, thistle.
Yeah.
I think the game I kind of want to play, I don't know that this exists. Like, I like the way speech works in this game, that there's like a finite number of opportunities to train speech with NPCs that you can talk to and interact with. It would be really cool to have a big network of skills like this, and the kind of the catch is that each skill has a finite amount of XP that can be gained. And instead of there being, like, effectively an infinite number of herbs, there's, like, only so many herbs in the map, right? Place doesn't look too hot. Blood.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
That might be better than what I have. I have silent shoes. Try to do very hard lockpicking. Alright, hell yeah. Glad we've trained that. Ooh. Makes you look very respectable indeed.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Vitality, charisma up. Not that much more conspicuous for the other increases. Burger sword. Okay, not recommended. Got it. Fashionable black hose. Follow the trail of blood from the wagon. I do like when they do this here, actually have you follow environmental clues. I've been to this camp before.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
It's cool that counts for level in hunting. Sit on this perk, I think. What's going on here, fellas?
This way.
Through the charcoal burners? Blood. I think if I want to use the bow, do I re-equip it? Where to find a source of purchasable ammo? Annoyingly. Nice. $24 hair meat. I would like to dump basically all my money into arrows, because it seems like there's a lot of the skills in this game that are just absolutely brutal to train early on. And then they're fine once you have enough levels in them. Like pickpocketing seems like one of those. You're just so likely to get detected at first. Merchants in town. Okay. Can try to look. Well, I shot the same wrong place a couple times, so I guess that counts. Where'd the buddy go? It fires slightly left of where it shows the tip of the arrow. Hard to tell. Brave not having a reticle. Okay. Well, that didn't go super well. Oh, wait. See where I shot it to, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way for me to cancel knock on the arrow. Yeah, it's really funny. I made it back here.
Yeah.
Talk to the lady here. I saw somebody walking around here earlier. Oh, it's a guy. More thistle.
Good health to you, sir. What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Let's see.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here.
You really
now,
likes
you seem
that
to be honest and
double
friendly folk, not marauding
index
cutthroats.
finger gesture.
So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Borya?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Red Catman, got it. I did just get... Oh. nice hunting when it's not in the woods because I can actually see where the arrow goes and try to adjust my aim. Oh, I can put it away. Okay, good to know. Bunny's gone. I landed a little bit to the left. I think I have to be more to the left. Come on. This is really hard to do without a reticle. Especially for something as small as a bunny. First try. Okay. Just roll all the way down the hill. Wish I could highlight interactables here. So many arrows I could try to recover. There we go. Where'd that rabbit end up? Okay. Rare opportunities to level both my bowmanship and hunter. So where's this red cap motherfucker? Some stew. Probably want to get the deer when it's like wider, right? The broad side of the deer. Keep like just shooting over things. There we go. New level in bow. Can happen. Be really funny if like one of the rewards for leveling bow is that it gives you a reticle. Let's see. Bow. I have to get to level 5 to hold the bow correctly. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a brutal phase of play. Deer are probably easier. Bigger target. You guys got spooked right away. Damn. They're just gonzo, aren't they? That's okay. I'll try to be more attentive to it since I do want to level the bow as much as I can. I imagine it's going to be helpful down the line. There you go. Hey, it's the guy with the red hat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Is that so?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Marstead. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Doo-doo.
Why are you creeping around like a footpath?
Because it's the thing I do. I try to pickpocket him, but he seems pretty attentive. Keep going. Nothing to see here. Move along. Shit. What a weird thing to store in such a heavy lock. Oh, I should have picked the lock. Ah! Classic mistake in this kind of a game.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Tell me more about the knight.
Be a cutscene, if you would.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Oh.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Autosave? Where is he actually? Oh God. Oh, this is a mission.
Damn. Yeah. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasso Inn.
That literally just now? Yeah, okay, let's try that. Since it seems like it loaded in weirdly. Oh, I see him now. God. Moves very erratically. What's up, bud?
You dare to face me?
Shit, wrong button.
You. What now? Are you afraid, boy? Kaka.
Ouch.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
I mean, he can counter me too, which I have to be careful with, I guess. Should just try to only counter him, I think.
You. Give up, boy. Hundsfot. Verreck!
Shit. Oh, he got me in the end. You have bled to death. Cool. Learned my lesson about pressing buttons there. Stop getting stuck in the environment, horse. Begging you. Do a lot of counters to beat him. Fuck. Brutal. Missing one is really nasty. There we go.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Didn't expect that, eh?
Oh shit.
Listen, man.
What are you doing here? Y'all not? Bad timing, y'all.
No! Oh, I yield.
It's easy to make him yield. Comparison. Fuck. This guy's intended to be like super nasty, I think.
Scheiße! You're finished. Geh zum Teufel! I'll flay you,
Hey, who's
du
there?
Arschwurf!
Oh. Who's...
Oh. You. Verdammt nochmal.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment.
Bring it
Great.
on.
What now? Are you afraid? Boy.
You guys are there. What the hell? This combat is not well designed for multiple targets. Okay. It's tough. I need to like knock him off somewhere further from civilization, I guess. I don't know where those guys come from. Not really doing any damage to the main knight, which is unfortunate. Fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Don't get stuck on the geometry, horse. God. course, I'm staring at my own horse's butt here. Try to be more aggressive, but it seems like the computer can just freely counter me, which is brutal. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, he made that hairpin turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll fight you in an open field, maybe that'll be less annoying. No! Get out! Get out! Oh my god. Coming to fight me or what? Oh yeah, that's his instant counter against me there, which makes me bleed immediately. Getting hit by that is super brutal. Yeah, right, because I can't bandage mid-fight. Feels like I'm not actually doing damage to him, right? That's the purple bar on left. Oh, there I did some. Okay. So I finally made him bleed. Fuck.
Kaka.
I'm getting some blood off on him now. But I might bleed out before I finish him.
Boy. To hunt.
He is getting weaker.
I hope you have said your prayers.
Well?
Brutal.
Who is that diver? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me
Let
some
on die from
assurances.
bleeding in this conversation.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare
Hey,
you.
there's the index fingers.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
Kind of a
You
criminal.
believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun
Oh
well,
god, I'm gonna die from
but
bleeding.
if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Ulrich's documents.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
The nobleman is God.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the passer scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
You of all people say that?
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed.
Come out of the dialogue
I
and
will
die
wait in
immediately from
Sasson
bleeding.
at the Wagoner's Inn.
Well, just about. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. You're not bleeding. Okay. Fantastic. Nice meeting you. I need to go rest. What's the icon in the bottom right? I don't recognize it. Literally can't point that down, annoyingly. Okay. That bunny's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Get a horsemanship level from all that, so that's cool. Speaking of, I think everything I can spend points on here is a combo that I don't really care about. Okay. Night seems good.
Yeah.
What was up with the, like, group of 6 randos who joined in on the fight that one attempt?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where am I? Trying to stop here and rest.
Yeah.
Probably an inn here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this building's destroyed. Not a real door, cool. Also not a real door. Not real stairs.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Scallots, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Scallots parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Scallots. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that
I want to
already.
drag him
There
back.
was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
Someone else have a house I can sleep in then if all the other houses have been abandoned. Nope. Have to move on to the next town, I think. See a summary of my buffs and debuffs. Okay, injured head.
Yeah.
That means I need to find more bandages. I probably have some in my bank chest somewhere. Desire path to nowhere.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good. Standing about, y'all. Very cool. Okay, have a nice day.
Yeah. Yeah.
You discovered interesting site. Does this count as a town with an inn? I don't think inns get special map markers. Maybe they do. I guess that's what that is. The Star Tavern. Probably already bought a room here, but I'll check.
Here, enjoy it.
Shit. Come into the inn, please.
You've no business. What?
Sorry, excuse me. My bad.
Looking for something around here?
My respects to you.
How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai tourney. There's no cheering him up. Except maybe my schnapps might drown his woes.
Farewell.
So if I in fact have a room here, it says he's the innkeeper. Door to what appears to be the inn is locked. Wish the map was more consistent with that. Jump scare me, horse.
Yeah.
Got a lot on the line here in terms of saving the game, so I don't want to like risk pickpocketing people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the... No, I haven't been here before. Okay. Other more different Miller.
Yeah.
Man, that's a trick. I guess I could end up in Ledechko. Probably has an inn. It does. I see the bed icon. Okay. And has that treasure map I can follow up on.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. That's not good. Thanks for the dam. Reesh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get back home just so I can see what I'm doing after taking a nap. It's starting to get really dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do this, I guess. Woodland Garden. Saw one of these before. Ooh. Mushrooms for days. Fortunately go bad rather quickly, but what are you gonna do? Alright, new lockpicking level. Hello. Oh wow, there's some interesting stuff here. St. George's short. Skill book on maintenance. Okay, well that's exciting. Let's see, is that St. George's short better than Shard? Substantially better, wow. And I think getting full plate is like kind of hard to come by. It's not great for my sneakiness, but very significant increase to armor stat. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is that town I was looking for with the treasure map nearby. Dechko. There's an inn on this side of town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
It's me.
Can I do anything to help?
Southeast. Can't believe I made it alive to the end. Thought I was gonna get ambushed or something. Sleep and save. Okay, let's see. Some more bandages out of here is probably a good idea. It's very strange about showing you the quantity you have of the thing. I have 55 better hunting arrows. Okay. Okay. Treasure map's not marked as stolen anymore. Get a full night's sleep. Should try to read that skill book. That's an alternate thing I have to spend time on, though, right? Reading books. Like, sit on my bed first. Okay. Can't use it. Got it. Much better. You don't got any communal stew around here? I can eat some of those mushrooms. Just don't count a lot, turns out. This hair meat must have just gone bad after I went to bed. Okay. It's wolfing down mushrooms. Okay. Horse gonna jump scare me? There it is. Oh yeah, that treasure map. So, okay. South down the road. River. Crossroads. Right, so I probably want to take a screenshot of the map here. Hold on, monitor, okay. So it's after crossing the river. Up is north. See the road, there's a westerly road, a southwesterly road, and a southern road. So it's the southern road that I have to take. Drawing on my other monitor here. That's gonna take me to an area I haven't explored before, so.
Yeah.
Right. This is the main road we want to take. Get down to that crossroads and I'll look at it again to see when the map is revealed more.
Yeah.
I should make sure I have a shovel on me. I think I tend to carry one. Spade, yes, okay. Oh, did I get turned east somehow? West.
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks promising. Let me get a screenshot of the treasure maps, probably the easier thing for me to do. Okay. So we go down the big road around here. There's another road that comes this way and connects there. Keep going past that crossroads. Road goes down. We want to keep going past it. Okay. So this is the branch that we're going past. There's going to be a rock on my right.
Well, well, now what do we have here? What's that he's bringing us? Show me what you've got and maybe we won't kill you.
Bandit?
I'll slay you, you scum. Go! Bugger! No curva! Go!
Not making me bleed.
No more fooling around. Ah! Yeah. I'm over here.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. 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 God.
No, I've got the bleed when it tells me I triggered sadism. Headcracker. Okay. Guy's got a ton of loot. I wonder if he's there to throw me off the scent of this thing. Okay. Gotta go past this branch, and then there should be a rock not long after it. Unless if the rock is just for fun. Looks like some rocks. I don't know if that counts though.
Yeah.
There's an obvious rock further along. It seems more obvious. And then theoretically there's like skull near here somewhere? Let's take a look. This feels like it's way too far. There's the camp. There's the split. Let me try riding around to see if I can find the skull. I think I've found skulls before as like an accident.
Yeah.
Trying to show me here. Also looks like it's supposed to be midway between two roads. There's another road up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a much bigger rock.
Yeah.
Or hunting spot. Okay, so I think that's probably too far.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is another camp. Maybe this is...
What's going on there? Who's... Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Alarm!
Oh, bandits. Shit.
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm!
This could go badly.
To arms! Get over here!
Don't mind that I ate from your soup, do you? All coming back? Okay, so I should be able to move some of this stuff to my saddle. Move to horse. Golden spurs. Horse control and charisma. Interesting. Pretty good head armor. Noise reduction, not a change of visibility or conspicuousness. Pretty big increase to noise, though. I think that's probably a thing I want to focus on here. Horse can't carry anymore, that's fine. So let me assume that this camp is what's marked on the map there. East of the bandit camp? I don't think I can freely just dig. Let's see. I have to like find a context sensitive thing to dig, right?
Hey! Well, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh.
The bandits all ran away to rearm and just like slowly walking back now.
Who's there? Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Fuck! What's to arms? Get over here! I'll chop you to pieces, you rat! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Is that the...
Oh!
What's going on there? Who's there?
Sorry, doggo.
Ah!
That's sad. Bandit leader's spurs. Bandit's ear. Okay, so I'm guessing the skull means this bandit camp. Oh. Somewhere dig around here, presumably. I only clean my sword in like using a whetstone. Be further south. That makes it seem like it's due east of the bandit camp. First try. It never happens. Level in hunting, new perk point available. Okay. Butcher Tanner. It have to be after I unlock those things. Okay, that's fine. Coming back again.
Who's there?
Bye. I think he's running away and then just like wandering back to camp. Quite funny. Okay, so this is the bandit camp. So if we go, like it's got to be due east from here, right? Show the treasure chest and your treasure map again. Yeah. It's not like super far east. I might Google this in a second just in case the map is super imprecise. Oh, wait. No, it's a nettle. Be nice if they gave me like one more landmark to compare against. I also need to make sure that they weren't talking about the treasure chest in the bandit camp, right? Ledechko, treasure map, Kingdom Come. It is not the bandit camp. Glad I looked it up. It's near that smoke icon, which I think is the bandit camp. Kind of looks like Belladonna. Actually lootable. Wonder if that one bandit is still like working his way back here. So it's like standing somewhere. See, this is where I thought it was. South, I guess it's technically south of the camp. A little confused. I guess once I do one of these, I'll be in a better situation for next time. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. Guess the fly agaric mushroom is going to draw your attention. How do they taste? That's cool. That is not where the map said, though. It's definitely due south of where the map said. Digestive potion. St. Michael's sword. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Okay. Can't get out. Okay. St. George's is better than St. Michael's. It's pretty good in terms of... Does not help my noise, conspicuousness, or visibility, but... So I can have it on me to swap to if I get into combat. Okay, that was nice.
Yeah.
Back to the main quest.
Yeah.
Or what happened to that bandit? Seems a tad bit dangerous. More steep than I'd like. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Great. Do all that shit again. Guess. Oh, I'm just training medicine. That's what's happening here. Right, using bandages trains medicine, I think.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Barely overloaded. It's fine. Henry's no good day.
Yeah.
At least I didn't get my horse killed. Is this... Oh, it's Rate. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey! Hey! You piece of shit! Hand over that purse right now and you might get away in one piece.
Hell.
You wouldn't be the first or the last.
That was a trick. My bad
Cunt.
behavior.
You'll get what for?
You know I'm having a really bad day, dude. Got off my horse, fell off a hill. Now he's bleeding.
Yeah. I'll get you, you swine!
Shit.
Curse it!
It's close. That was almost real bad. Almost stabbed me right in the eye. Shit. Don't kill me, please. Okay.
Dear God.
You're not bleeding. Bane potion. I have an anti-poison thing I can do. Totally gonna die soon. Does heal a little bit. Totally gonna die before I can heal. Hold on. Ended up going the wrong way anyway. Ratte Mill is right behind me.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do? I can quickly try to eat a bunch of stuff. Until you've digested your food. So we'll see what happens when I die here. It's doing fine until he got me with the poison. That sucks. Probably gonna set me real far back here. Probably at the inn. I probably just lost like 40 minutes of progress. Ooh. Yep. Shit. Okay. Well. Video games. Everything was fine until guy poisoned me. Need to have a solution to that in the future. That shit sucks. I know where the treasure is this time. And he just barely, like, nicked me at the end of the fight, too. I was blocking all this stuff pretty successfully. A different guy, I think. Shit. And the first time I got ambushed here before as well.
Oh. Yeah.
And it camps like north of here-ish.
Hey! What was that? Is that all you've got?
They didn't run away this time.
Entertainment? Great. Alarm!
Are you gonna cry now?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
To arms! Get over here!
I wonder why they all ran away last time. They were all saying the same thing. They just like fled immediately. It's funny.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Christ!
Punched him in the throat, essentially. Oh, hi there. Just drinking from your pot. This again. That is significantly worse than what was in there last time. Okay. out of here now. Let me review armor options. Let's see. So strictly better, right? I guess the defenses on the right are not the same as the ones that are my level there. Okay, that's fine. Worse armor, better conspicuousness and noise. I wish I could do this by slot. I keep encountering games like this that just give you a big list of items. It's fine. Let's go. See if that guy's even still in Ratte. That was pretty messed up. Did not go over cliff this time. May have survived if I could have just tanked the damage for a bit longer. Where I fell before. Let's try to look for a cleaner way down the hill. Shit. Kind of stuck in the trees here. God, please don't be actually stuck. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying. Come on. Believe in you, Henry. Just jump out of this tree. This isn't how you die. Well, maybe it is. Believe in you, Henry. Come on. Be great if they did some kind of like thing. It's like check if you're stuck and help you get out. Come on. Punch the tree to death, Henry. You can do it. Plus, I think this is training stamina. Jumping constantly. I'm really trying everything I can to get out of here. I try fast traveling. Let me see if it lets me do that. Maybe that's their way out of this. Nice of them to not actually check to see if I can free myself. I want to fight that Black Peter guy again. See if I can find him if he's still out there somewhere. Okay, first things first. Let's get stuff off the horse. Proof of conquest of the encampment. It's weigh nothing, I may as well carry them. Sleep for like an hour. Go look for this guy. He was like on the road near the miller. I think he was like east, maybe? Check. I think I literally rode past here on my way to get it, because like, I'm going to go rest in Rattay proper. There he is. Hey, buddy.
You think you could just walk off with my prize? Think again, fucker.
Made up for the time loss. Should have rested at the miller's place, but I wasn't expecting to get ambushed here, so that's kind of cool to know that that's something that can happen.
Cunt.
Bleeding.
I'm going. That's gonna cost you your life.
Problem with this combat system, it makes me try to not blink. Nice. That'll be good if I want to work on my conspicuousness here. Can I, like, this is a safety hazard. Can I remove this? Apparently not. Okay. A really shitty way to die. I was so close the whole time and didn't realize it. I don't think resting could have saved me, because I'd probably take more damage per second than I would recover. Okay, so first of all, let's see if any of this stuff... yeah, it's poisoned. No kidding. I shouldn't really need the heavy armor in theory, because I should be able to just counter every attack. Armor didn't help me not get poisoned there, I guess. What does the X on items mean? No durability? Where do I go to repair stuff that's at low durability? Is that like on a whetstone or something?
Stop.
I think I deposited stuff and then didn't rest for an hour. Let's do that real quick.
Hey, put that weapon away.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ease your way into Rattay here. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Gotta get up to that bridge. Getting into town like the very, very stupid way. This is why if you build a castle up on a hill, it makes it really hard for people to get in. Did you know the invading humans had really bad jump physics too? Okay, let's just go... You can't fast travel from this location. Like, we saved you once, we're not going to give it to you again, basically. Oh my god. We do it now. Thanks, game. I thought it was going to say that when I was stuck in the trees earlier. You can't travel from this location, error. Guys, want to hold another turning? That would be great. Like a smith in town somewhere. Hold on. Maintenance. I'd love to level this up. Air kits and weapons at a grindstone. Okay, so I think those show up on the map somewhere. Question mark. Yes, right next to me. Okay. Guess I might want to rest first. Do have a bed there. Just moving blood, basically. You sell repair kits?
God be with you.
Armorer's kit. It's probably worth picking up. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Probably could have haggled more than that. Okay, that's fine. Some reputation out of it. Okay, so I just have to do that in the field, essentially. I'm trying to train the skill. Just pick up sharp as a knife 1. Okay. Improved maintenance. 16%. Okay. I get a bonus if I do that sitting on my bed, so I should go do that. So do I use armor repair kits just like in my inventory then? I don't have to do that at a whetstone. It's only for... I thought the description of maintenance said I had to do it all at a whetstone, but it wasn't giving me the option there. There's a new level in maintenance. Okay. Oh, allows you to repair things with repair kits and weapons at a grindstone. Okay. So let's see. Can't repair most items, I guess, unless if they're not super badly damaged. Need to repair stuff to, like, practice on it, essentially. Okay, I'll give that a try. Two damage to repair with this kit. Well, damn. Just take everything out of there then. See what it automatically filters for, I guess. There, I am getting XP for it. Okay, I was worried. Maintenance. Perks at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Freshly laundered clothes. That's never going to happen. Wearing boots you repaired yourself. Sprinting costs you less stamina. Oh, that's kind of cool. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds charisma. That's fun. I like stuffing. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I love a lot of these perks. I wish they'd thought a little bit more on the balance, because there are some that are like way better than others, but what are you gonna do? Oh, this had a scroll on it. Okay. I think it automatically puts stuff that I can actually repair at the top of the list, though. This is fun. This makes me actually want to find, like, random garbage just to train maintenance. I need to be picking up more garbage. This game is telling me that I will be rewarded for picking up random bullshit. Okay. Funny stuff. Go talk to the blacksmith guy and see if he'll train me more. Should take out all my flowers and try to find someone to sell them to. St. John's wort. I have 1,000 poppies. Good God. See if I can find someone to sell those to.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you. Are you dead?
What?
Such are my orders.
Don't bother me with this.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
It's a treasure map that he was going to take from me. Put that back. No, I don't know what he was coming for. Whatever. Okay, he turned me around. I was trying to go back to sell stuff to the alchemist, assuming he'll buy my flowers from me.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. $50. Fair enough. I mean, that's okay amount of money. It is a lot of flowers, though. I think it's the most I'm ever going to get. I guess I can sell the book back once I'm done with it. Okay, do you sell, like, antidotes? Do. It's pretty expensive. Sell some recipes. Recipe for antidote. Probably better to just learn how to make my own. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so?
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thanks. What is this recipe? Curious to see what the recipe is. Antidote. Charcoal, nettle, and thistle. I can make a ton of those later. And not be just dead if I get hit by a poison blade. Alright, let's see if the smith guy will train me. It's really weird. I wonder if that skill I picked up is bugged. Hold on. Herbalism. Flower power. Herbs you sell at a 15% higher price. I wonder if that like just doesn't apply if the base price of the flower is too low. It needs to round up to at least a decimal. Hey, bud.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
He will repair for me. I want him to train me on repairing. Guess he will not do. Okay. I need to Google, how does grindstone work? Kingdom Come. Just affects the weapon's condition, essentially. How to properly use the grindstone. Maybe it's a free way for me to damage the weapon so I can use a tool to repair it as well. Honestly can't tell. I think I damaged it. I can't tell. Then I can repair it. Okay, well, I'll try to figure it out. I just need to be excited whenever I murder a guy and hope that the thing he's wearing is like 70% durability or something. There's interesting breakpoints on that, like the lower durability you can get, the more stuff you can repair, so the more potential XP you can like squeeze out of stuff. Check back. I guess there's not a lot for me to spend money. I was hoping to spend money with the blacksmith to have him train me on maintenance, but he will not. Try to find more books on it, maybe. Just want the XP, thank you very much. Don't have to go in there. Nice to have the power of reading now. What you doing, Radzig?
Greetings. What business have you?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where?
Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Good luck, then.
Tobias favor. Like at the bottom of the zone. Come on, I kind of need to get in there, dude. Whoa, you pushed me in here. All right, well, I didn't lockpick the door. No one can claim I lockpicked the door because I totally didn't.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Sorry.
Is someone there?
Sorry.
Who are you?
Let me get out of here before I get in trouble. Save really quick. I'm not wearing boots? God damn it. This fucking game. Other slots are empty here. I can actually look at the empty slots, can I? So I can look in this thing and see. Oh no, because if I'm looking at it here, it doesn't show me. Okay, let's take everything out real quick. Really don't like this way of doing the inventory. That goes in a slot that's otherwise unoccupied. Different headgear, apparently. Goes under the hat. I'd rather just do this by slot, essentially. Okay, so that's everything. And it's like all blue. I need the Van Braces until I get to level 5 with the arrows. Can't screw with that right now. It's better. Better. I kind of wish you could do deposit everything except equipped. Gonna have to click through everything. Still count as van braces, right? Okay. They're strictly better then. Shit, what did I just deposit? Oh, I did it again. Sucks. This is so annoying. Okay, I got deposited my pants and something else. I don't remember which pants. I think they were like green something, green nobleman's hose. Yeah. My God, I scrolled the wrong direction. I thought it would be toward the bottom. Okay. Then I'm also missing, I think the coif, like a male coif maybe. Which apparently is a different slot. Who'd have thunk it? Decorated male coif. Okay. Video games. Careful now, careful. You can try to just look for prompts, but it prompts you whenever you're depositing any item that you have multiple copies of as well. It's fine. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. No, I have a coif. I have two coifs equipped is the problem. I have a leather coif and a chain coif at the same time in different slots. Yeah. I need to wear a coif separate from the helmet, but that was what was weird. Try to find this guy. I see. Dude's here somewhere.
Hey! Stop that!
Oh, shit.
Christ! A thief! God!
You saw me through the wall, bruh! What the fuck? Yeah. Look for this. All that glisters. Okay, Kingdom Come. All that glisters. Can't find Tobias Fafar. Bias favor is nowhere to be found. Bug. Room is locked. Where's this NPC? Skip time until 1 p.m. Long time to wait. Can't sleep any longer now. I don't have any books to read. Go see if there's any shops selling them, so I'm at least doing something with my time here. I don't know how often shopkeepers restock either. Ask the weaponsmith, maybe. I think there's just weaponsmithing and armor smithing are both just maintenance as far as the game's concerned. Where you at, bro? It might be in here. It's really hard to tell. No, I can't open it. Okay. Yeah, but the way the game tracks it is a fucking nightmare, right? Because, like, I show you the equipment screen. There's all these slots in the top right. So there's 3 different pieces of headgear here, here, and here, but there's no way for me to, like, just see stuff that goes in this slot. I have to, like, scroll through this whole list and see which ones it's highlighting. If it had, like, a dedicated icon or something, that would be very helpful. Let me do this again. It hasn't opened up shop yet, I guess.
Get the hell out of here. There's no... Damn.
Sorry. You open up shop, bud? Just want to buy a skill book. Guess I can wait a couple hours, see if people wake up. They'll laugh if they lock that door again. Oh, hello.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Every day.
Good boy.
Smells blacksmith kits, no books. Bummer.
See you later.
Also will not train me, sadly. Might just have to wait and lose the time. So I can go quickly see if the armor smith is restocked. Grocers, regular traders. I want skill books because I have to wait for several hours to do this quest, so I'm trying to not waste the
God be with
time.
you. May the Lord watch over you.
Hercules and his diet. Oh, that'll do. Not super pumped about it. Oh, cobbler's kits and tailor's kits are different from armorer's kits. Interesting. Okay. Didn't think they had that level of specificity. That might mean I can
Let's
train
talk about the
maintenance
price.
more.
All right, so.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
Okay. Repair some more garbage. Another similar shop here. Specifically, I've been trying to find maintenance skill books, and I thought the swordsmith would have some because the armorsmith did, but he did not. Okay, let's see. Let's use the tailor thing. Wish I could sort this by, well, so I can sort by, I can't sort by the slot that it's in. I can sort by durability. Okay. Let's see what that does for me. There's another level up. Oh, that's great. I need to buy more of those if I can find them. What'd that get me to skill-wise? Level 7, right, okay. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you can pad it so it doesn't jangle as much. Clothing you repaired adds charisma to a max bonus of 2. Weapon you've sharpened has a higher chance to bleed. Well groomed seems really helpful. I can skip both of these, they both seem good. It doesn't apply to the stuff I've already repaired, it looks like. It'll take more damage and I can repair it again later, I guess. Okay, so I got enough level ups that I can probably keep going down my list here. I should check through town and see if I can find more tailor's kits would be great. I can burn through those really fast. That's fewer new things I can repair than I thought. I don't know what the difference is between the small kits and the other kits. Really, there is one. To overloaded mount up. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Don't accidentally... I feel like I just need to write down the items that I have equipped so I can, like, deposit everything and then take out the stuff I'm actually using. Because this is like so slow and annoying to do it this way. Very prone to error. Okay. Trying to use my time fruitfully here, so looking for just regular vendors, I guess. I need arrows as well. There's supposed to be 2 on this street. Okay. You regular ass vendor.
Good day to you.
What's up?
May the Lord watch over you.
Tailor's kits, alright. Sweet. Got plenty of blacksmith kits at the moment. It's completely fine.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Huzzah! I have to pull more stuff out. Every time I get a new one, I have to go take everything out of my bank to see what I can equip. I think I am just going to go ahead and write down my equipment. It's faster. Okay. Equipment list for maintenance training. Bianca's ring, black hood, brown felt hat, button gray Cotahardy, cumin van braces, dark plate armor, jacket, dark Saxon gambeson, decorated mail coif, green nobleman's hose, lords of Lipa gauntlets. Okay. And there aren't any other vendors in this town, right? The ones I already talked to. Just regular traders, no. I guess maybe the cobbler sells more cobbler kits. Is there an explicit tailor vendor? Maybe the cobbler sells tailor kits. We have a lot of shoes. We're building over. What's up, bud?
God almighty, has something happened to you? God be with you.
And also with you. Maybe the large one is enough? Now I have to like burn through them. Okay, so I'd have to sell stuff. Didn't really bring anything with me to sell. Oh, at some point I deposited everything, and that includes all of my food, and Jesus Christ. Inventory management in this game is a nightmare. Also, I unequipped some of the stuff, and did I deposit my weapon too? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you like this game?
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Like down here somewhere, you mean? Do they have a map marker? What's the big tailor's kit do for me? Okay, I'll take a look. I need to get some... try to, like, sell all my flowers. Mad with maintenance training power. Yeah, so I see grocer, butcher, there's generic traders, apothecary, scribe, swordsmith. There's one in there I don't see, unless if the quest tipster is standing right on top of them, maybe?
Kettles for water.
I'm gonna pull out all my flowers to sell them, sell some portion of them. If I just sell 50% of all my flowers, it should get me in a good place, money-wise, since I've been saving them. Except for belladonnas, I need those. Overloaded. Just need to crawl. I guess I can deposit some of them with the horse. Horse can't carry anymore. No, I might be able to ride the horse now, though. Too overloaded to mount up. Okay. Well, in that case... Okay, thank you. How do these small kits versus normal kits work in this game? Like, first of all, you need to have a skill level to repair at a certain level of damage, and then second of all, you need a larger kit to repair higher damage items.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
Getting there. I don't think I get better prices on flowers from different vendors, so I'll just stop at the armor smith is probably the first one, or the weaponsmith. Hi there. Just dump a giant sack of flowers on his table. Oh, nope. Turns out he will not accept.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find
The
it
regular
nowhere
trader
else.
might, though. Okay, no worries.
Implements, instruments, and tools. God almighty. See you later.
Here we go. He only has so much wealth. What would you say to 300 St. John's worts? Just jumps the rate at which it's scrolling all of a sudden. $541 dandelions. Okay, too much. Let's see what all he's selling. I guess I could buy an antidote from him. I just want to have one on me as an emergency. He does sell wounding arrows. Quality arrow, long distance arrow. Piercing arrow, just do ordinary arrows. I don't know what the difference is, probably just damage. Okay. Let's
I'd like to discuss
haggle.
the price.
All right, so.
Okay, hold on. So I'm selling primarily, so I want to try to get more out of him here. Right? No, I always want to go down no matter what. Okay.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
It's weird they don't like reverse it.
All right, so.
Thanks, dude. Okay. Still overloaded, not as badly overloaded. Let's get a big tailor kit here.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Howdy.
What do you want from me?
Let's talk trade. Blacksmith's apron. Tailor's kit. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can cover this with flowers. She won't buy flowers. Guess not. Can buy one to start. Come back
I'd
and
like
get
to
more.
discuss the price.
All right, so.
What do you say to this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Your horse can't get here. freak me out every time. Jesus.
Come right up.
Actually, I should probably sell the rest since I have all the flowers on me. I should sell the rest of them to the mist since he probably has more money available. Howdy.
God save you.
Also with you. Sell? Okay. He does have an okay amount of wealth. One of the worst ways to like scroll through mounts. Now's the time to do it because now I get, theoretically, I get the bonus from that perk, but it's hard to tell if that's actually helping. I'm not going to sell my nettles. I need them for another recipe. Seems like the poppy still just sells for 10 cents a piece. What a St. John's wort. Big fat placebo. It's all the same crap. Alright, so wormwood's actually pretty valuable. I should keep that in mind. It actually would probably behoove me to learn the values of these different flowers better.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Teensy bit more money. I gotta take all the shit out of my trunk again and try to repair all of it, and then I have to figure out what stuff I accidentally deposited earlier. My sword and all that shit. Right. I guess that maybe isn't a problem. I don't know. This game is structured very strangely sometimes. Okay. So we take everything out of the weapons, everything out of the armor. Go to different sorts of kits here. Just trying to get level ups here. I have a regular tailor's kit that I grabbed. Okay, so I did get some levels out of that, but not a ton. So we're at level 8 maintenance, getting close to level 9, which is another perk point. Those are both good. Bleed is like the key to winning a lot of fights in this game, it feels like. Okay. Where to put those? I do have a perk in agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, it's 50% easier to dodge strikes in combat. Dodge does not mean parry, right? point in hunting that I'm just holding on to at the moment. Okay. Now we will try depositing all this garbage, so I want to hold on to my arrows for the most part. They do weigh something, but not a lot. Let's see weight on this list. They weigh 0.1 each. Okay. Completely fine. Wrote down my items in case I make a mistake. I do kind of like, other than this being like really annoying to sort through in the stash, I like the idea that maintenance makes me really excited to find random pieces of garbage items that happen to have durabilities that are just high enough for me to get maintenance XP for repairing them. But it's too bad everything around it is annoying as hell. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Making sure I didn't deposit anything I was wearing. I think we're fine. Could maybe bring a shield with me, but I don't know that that matters. Okay, so what time is it now? Oh, good. I only have to wait for like an hour now. Sit. Read a book. Hercules and his diet. Oh, sweet. Cool. I still count as overloaded. These kits don't weigh anything, right? Okay, not really. I may as well just carry them on me. Okie doke. Hopefully this guy is here now. Not Yaroslav.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, shut up. This is where he's supposed to be. Might have to wait another hour, potentially. I Googled it and it says around 1 p.m. is when he becomes available. Dude, where's your boy? Where is he? Give him another hour to show up. Oh, overate a little bit. They're all just townspeople, right? There he is. Hey, man. What the fuck?
Greetings. What business have you?
Got all kinds of business.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Master Fafar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these...
Oh, am I doing the quest in backwards order?
Evil forebodings of yours.
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
It's all counterfeit.
That would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik
visiting
can
church
rely
on Sunday is pretty
That's all
traumatic.
clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speak with Ulrich. It's not too far. Come on, click on the thing. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't get horsemanship for that, but that's okay. Glad I overate.
Hear ye, good people.
In here. Well, certainly. Yes, and I already have a bed there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need anything more now.
There's a butcher, an herbalist.
Yeah.
If I want to cook food, is that a skill in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost dangerous.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey! Ha!
Sorry.
Are you blind? We're here. Don't you see as you don't?
Sorry. Oh, you doing okay?
He really is ignoring us.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
You're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either,
Double
are you?
index fingers.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle.
Social
And there's no
mobility, a
work.
very realistic
Not
thing
for
in the
anyone
15th
with more
century.
than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to
I can
hell, I'll
ask
do
around,
nothing for you.
But I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
go. Where's the innkeep?
Cheers.
Here we are.
Ulrich's here. Do you want to talk to him? I would like to save.
Right here.
I guess I did already buy a thing here. Okay. Making sure. It kept showing me discovering stuff in this town, which made me think I must have missed some of it. Should be fine. We're about at time here. Wrapped a few minutes early the last time. I've got a little bit of time to go a bit over, so let's try to get this conversation out of the way.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more. Good health.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits.
Huh.
I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
You're looking out. Talk to the master fresco painter. Oh, he's literally like right here. Hey, man. You heard about this painter, huh? Introduce me to him?
I hear you've had
Jeez.
some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Nothing. Okay. Oops. Overseer's office. Okay. That'll probably take more than 5 minutes, so I can save there. Future Marstead, definitely review all the notes at the bottom of the Future Marstead text file. I added some this episode, and review the notes at the end of the previous episode, because those will all remain relevant basically forever. I think that's everything to mention. Game's coming along pretty well. Gets a lot more fun, I think, once your skills are at a reasonable place. It's got that kind of interesting. The beginning of the game is super hard because your skills are terrible and combat is awful without the parry. And like you can't really train anything without failing and getting caught immediately. But once you're like around level 5 to 10 and stuff, it gets interesting. Keep trying to do archery if you can. It's really hard. If you're ever in the woods and you see a deer, definitely try to hunt it. It's worth it. Get it to level 5, it should be less of a hassle, I think.